So now we're going to be doing some Hydroneer. We've already got a run going, and we are pretty far into it. We have started pulling the core ore. So for those who don't know what Hydroneer is, does the game seem louder today, or is that just in my head? I actually can't show you because I don't have all the things here. But normally what you'll do is you'll take a shovel, you'll scoop a shovel, you put it into a bucket, get a shovel dirt, put in the bucket, get a shovel dirt, put in the bucket, shovel dirt, put in the bucket, run over here, get some water in the bucket, go up here, you get a little brush, scrubby, scrubby, scrub, and you get a little piece of ore. And what happens is you take that money and you go, you know what, doing all this manually kind of sucks. So let's not do it manually. And so you'll go and you'll get a automatic mining thing, like those up there. They spit out little bits of dirt. And then you take that dirt and you shove it into this harvester, which spits out all sorts of pretty ore. So it's basically, those machines down there are your shovel, that is your bucket and brush. And then you get more and more complicated until you end up with this monstrosity where, if you want to see how this works, let's do the quick tour. We'll start way down here at the bottom. So this is the future site of the max level drill, which I don't have yet. Then up here, I've got some somewhat better drills. So if you watch, they're pulling up the dirt, they're spitting on the conveyor belt. Pretty straightforward. That dirt goes onto this conveyor belt here. It goes up. I haven't dug that out far enough I can run up the conveyor belt. And then these are doing the same thing. They're pulling dirt. It's just lower quality dirt because it's higher up. All that dirt goes on the conveyor belt. It goes up this way. And those pipes are water that powers the conveyor belt. This takes all the stuff and it puts it in the center of the conveyor belt. That way it doesn't fall off the sides. This process goes into the gems and all that. Well, into the ore nuggets and all that. This here, those wheels, if we get a gem node here, which we should probably get one soon enough, it will polish that so it's not just a rough gem, but an actual cut gem. That's not a gem, that's a shard, it's different. Oh, come on. I get gems all the time. Really, game? I'm not asking much. There we go. So that's a rough cut gem, and now it's a, shiny little emerald. So what happens with those is you'd probably notice that they have stuff on this little platform on top. That filters out whatever's up there and says send it on that way. So it's dumping into the smelter, so that's iron, we have gold, we have shards, we have whatever that one was called, it's like Caterium or something, we have core, then we have ruby, which goes in there, and all of those drop into the different places. And for these, it just drops the ore in. It can carry an infinite amount. I'm noticing there's bits of ore in the bottom there. That just happens. As you saw, I pull the lever, and I get an ingot of ore. Now, this ingot is deceptive. It can carry an infinite amount of stuff. So that ingot weighs 40,000 units of whatever their weight is. I don't know what it is in. I would assume like pounds or stones or kilograms or something like that. So yeah, infinite amount of storage. But you can do that with any of those. Now I have these, where all these gems, they fall in. The chute makes them go in the center. And they all pile in that thing. And I can pull this lever. They close. And when I open it back up, it's one giant gem. The same idea. And then this likes to glitch out a lot. People have given me a solution that'll cause these to not glitch. Unfortunately, the side effect is it is incredibly loud and obnoxious, so I've opted to not do it. It's loud and obnoxious in that where you heard that whoosh noise when it slammed the doors and then the pumps ran. It does that every couple seconds. I do not know why an iron node got there, but okay. Alright, so what we're waiting on is I need 800 weight of this to unlock my tier 3 drill. We're at 321. So we're not quite there yet. Just reach into there? Oh, absolutely. Or like grab the freshly molded thing. I need, I believe, it's 300 weight of this to get more Tech 2 drills. That's 269. So we're not quite there yet. And then we're at the point that the gold and the iron I don't care about. I've got so much of it. Whatever I need, I have. Okay, so got some more tomatoes ready. Okay, I still got a couple more seeds here. Alright, so let's grab our bucket. See. Oh, I still have more tomatoes here, too. Perfect. I've got production turned up so high that trying to make gold and iron bars results in pieces being flung everywhere. That doesn't surprise me. That's, there's videos of people, like, Let's Game It Out doing, like, really extreme things in the game that just the game becomes an absolute nightmare frame rate, which already happens to me. Anytime I take, like, the gems, for example, if I don't take the time to smash them every so often, and I go to move anything, it's bad. We definitely slideshowed a couple of times the last time we played this. I'm trying to get... keep the tomatoes going. Because one of the things I've been lagging behind on is making soup. And our people really want their hecking soup. They're super upset about it. They want their soup. Why have I not given them their soup? Alright, so I got 21 units of weight of tomatoes. So let's grab the pot. Get our water. Because, yeah, things where people request stuff. And I have some really expensive requests, so does that have any weight of its own? It does not. Excellent. Let's grab our knife. I'll just leave the knife over here for now. Okay. So what I want to do is let's grab all these ones that requires just tomatoes. 6.5 weight in tomatoes. What I want to do here... that's 173. Actually... I probably just need to leave a bowl up here. Alright, so it's 317. We're not going to be precise about this. The way I'm going to tackle this is I'm just going to go like this. So 317. 5.6. And don't worry about the extra grit on our tomatoes. Did I just... that's fine. It's 6.5, right? Alright, so one more. Alright, that'll still be enough. 5-second rule. Sure. 5-second rule, straight in the dirt. So I don't have any others that require just tomatoes. I'm gonna need another bowl like this. I also need some foundations so I can put the scales over here so I don't have to run back and forth as much. Probably actually just get a second set of scales, honestly. Or I could just move the oven over there as well. But that seems like it makes sense, so I'm not sure how I feel about it. Okay, where is my truck? My truck's over here. Forgot I already have a second one of these. There's our soup. Okay, so I've got a bunch of different currency. I've got 3 soups to deliver. I realized one of these buckets is my emergency. Oh crap, I forgot to fill up my truck with water. Water bucket. Which I keep in the back. So I probably should actually get like 2 or 3 of these bowls. Alright, so we have 1 for Bridgeport, 2 for Bridgeport, 1 for Burnscroft, 3 for Bridgeport. Alright, so let's get to Bridgeport. Deliver our soup. Because this works out because we're basically waiting on that ore to process. So we're advancing other stuff. We're going to take literally any mission that we see. Alright. What quest do you have, man?
I sure am hungry.
You want the 6.5 soup. Clifford. That's this one, right? I have your soup for you, sir. I know you asked for like a month ago, but it's okay.
I'm well chuffed.
I will take your pittance of coin. Alright, we got a new mission to take home with us. And what do you want?
I'm just mooching about.
You want a soup of weight 3. Do I have a soup of weight 3? Oh, yes I do. That's Dolores.
Could do with some scran. Thanks, I'm well chuffed.
Alright. And these tokens we get makes, like, I can get stuff that's better at farming. I did notice there was an achievement for, there was, like, achievements for getting, I think it's 10,000 of each of the coins. There's, like, 3 different achievements, 1 for each type of currency. I really wish these were easier stacked. There we go. I don't want to think about what that involves with the farming.
One day, I will buy a shiny new truck.
You live that dream, man. Wait, did I already get something from you? Oh yeah, you gave me a new. That's right. She gave me a new soup order. That's what she did. Anyone up here got work for me? No? What about over here? Nope. So I'm missing one person here to turn soup into. Well, he's not here right now. That's weird. There's normally a person up here, but I think that's Clyde that's up there. Who is the last person I'm supposed to be delivering soup to? Bridgeport. Oh, that's the new one. I was like, wait a second. Lloyd. Does this tell me where? Ah, it does. Okay, so let's just keep an eye on the map. There's an indication of an exclamation mark inside the scrapyard. big fire apparently makes game not happy. There we go. You just outside the scrapyard? I saw the exclamation mark on the map. Hey Lloyd, we've got your soup. Where are you hiding? Wait, I bought all these. What is this? I literally bought all of these. Sir? Sir? Do I need to have words? I bought all of these vehicles. Every single one of these I bought. And I see that I don't own them anymore. What is this? What is this scam you're pulling? Can I still get in this? No. Repo for that, but I paid in advance. That's the whole thing. I literally bought them.
Thanks for your business.
Oh. Okay, so there's fast carts. That's interesting. Okay, so what's the difference between a fast and an agile cart? Because they cost the same amount.
Looking for summit?
Maybe it's on the other side of here?
Those Pancline brothers are a bit podgy.
I'm so confused. It put a marker here on the map. Oh, it's moved. Okay, so there's a marker straight back and there's a marker off left. The straight back one is probably her. There you are. Hey, is that you, Lloyd? Lloyd, buddy, pal. No, you're someone else.
Could do with some scran.
Alright, another very small tomato soup. Nice, Strider. And the whole time this is going on, I'm running around. Our thing is just absolutely going for it. That's not what I wanted, it's what I did.
Hey up, lad. Give me this, and I'll give you my tokens.
Do I just need to figure out what, like, the largest soup is that we get? And just keep it in stock at all times? I mean, it marks that I've got all those. I see there's a quest up by... No, I don't. There's, Are you out in the water? No.
Hey there. Could do with some scran.
I just want to give Lloyd his soup. I made it.
I'll trade you for some...
Everyone knows it's considered a common courtesy that when you order food, you make it so you know where the delivery, like, you make sure the delivery person is clear of where they should be delivering it.
Fetch me some scran.
Well, Lloyd, buddy, your soup just became someone else's. Not you, you didn't.
Sure, I'm hungry.
You reckon you could get this for me?
I don't know if that's big enough. Yeah.
Thanks. I'm well chuffed.
We wanted the strategy of the person who ordered the food was a no-show. He's always at the guild. Oh, weird. Oh well. He made himself too hard to find, so his food went to someone else. Someone more deserving. Like down at the dock? Gotcha. Alright, now we go to burnt whatever it is. Yeah, which is probably entirely why you remember his name and where he's at. Is just It's always the outliers, the one who are like, oh, that one's so easy to find, or that one's terrible to find. They're like, oh yeah, that's the one. And then this is our old mining operation over here. Hi, person walking over the cliff top. How you doing? I don't actually care about keeping this thing running anymore. But, you know. I might as well grab the stuff from it. Oh, we have been. We already got the achievement too for it. Alright, well, we're gonna deal with that real fast. Again, I shouldn't care, but it just bothers me that I'm looking into that, and it's just absolutely full to the brim with gems. You know what? I don't care. What I have done is made an inescapable pit because I haven't been maintaining this place.
Huh?
The pit is now your home. It happens. Alright. So what I am going to do, though, is I figure this is running, and it's only a couple drills. Oh my god, please. There we go. But it's running this whole time, so I mean, it's just more. That's not what I meant to do. It's fine. Now I just have a hovering gold bar. But I figure if it's running here, I might as well grab the output. Alright. So get ourselves some more orders.
You could get this for me.
Sure, I don't have it with me though.
I'll trade you for some guild tokens.
Alright. You're now farming broccoli? Yeah, I'm looking at that being the next thing is to try and expand what
I don't suppose you can grab me this?
veg you're growing. It's so weird that she's like, can you just give me a single piece of ore?
Thanks. I'm well chuffed.
I reckon Bridgeport was minion before Fobrick got here.
Okay, don't see any other quests here. We'll check the keep while we're here real fast. And then we're gonna stop by the farming town to see if I can't afford a new type of seeds.
Could do with some scram.
Can't help you with that. There's sometimes a person over here who has a thing for me.
I don't suppose you can grab me this.
That'll be easy. And then these two are the ones I want to get past. 1 second, so it's at my door. I'll be right back. Thanks, everyone. Sorry. I did not expect that to do that. My
I'd
apologies.
like you to make me summit.
Stop it, Eyes. I need you to cut it out. Are you having an emotion? Yeah. Don't you hate it when that happens? Think we broke Strainer? Yeah. Okay, so sorry about that. It was just pest, pest people, whatever, bug people, you want to call them. They just have a thing where they, like, let you know when they're at your house. Even though they, like, don't have to come inside, like, unless something's going wrong kind of thing. They still like to let you know, because people here can sometimes be not great. So they just are like, this is why I'm on your property. It's like, okay, that's cool. I was expecting them. They, the people I use changed their thing where it used to be you'd have like the thing that just say when your appointment is, but now they're like, you have an appointment coming up. There's gonna be an appointment coming up. There's an appointment right around the corner. Like, they're really, really making sure you know the appointment's happening. Yeah, so it shouldn't be a thing that interrupts anything else. Alright. So we got those. So I believe the farming town is right here. And the thing I'm going to prioritize... Hey.
I sure am hungry.
I'm going to prioritize the
What's
seeds.
your business?
That's all the decor. Delete the bugs? Yup. Because in the tropic, there be bugs. Oh my goodness, there be bugs.
Looking for summit.
Alright, so we got a whole bunch of different stuff. Man, those are expensive. Alright, so these are cosmetic plants. I don't care about those. The sprinklers are so expensive. Alright, so I have 297 farming coins. Oh! That's cool.
You won't find better prices than these.
So I think the only one I have, so we have carrots, tomatoes, emerald. Please stop disobeying the laws of physics. Tomatoes. So I haven't had any of these other seeds requested, but I have a feeling I'm going to have them requested. So part of me feels like I should buy those. I would love to get the sprinklers, but... Veg diaper. Chops vegetables when hooked up onto a conveyor belt. Cut vegetable stacker, so I combine them. You saw onion once. Yeah, I think I'm gonna not bother with that right now. Those are all cosmetic plants. So I don't know is how you fully automate this. Like, I have the sprinklers, that's straightforward. They water the plants. This means I could toss the vegetables on there and it will chop them and it will combine them, which that's cool. The thing I don't know is about planting them and about pulling them. It could just be literally... How would it even work? Because I could do these, but there'd be no way to get it to the conveyor belt without like using the magnet stick or something. And it might just be there's not a way to do that. That this is just so... Yeah, tractor's the closest you can get. Gotcha. Yeah, so it seems like what you'd probably do is you'd have a whole bunch of your farm plots in one spot, and you'd have a conveyor with this behind you, and just kind of like chuck it over your shoulder. It goes to the slicer, and then it starts putting it all to the side. The thing I don't know, let's check over here to see if the knife here separates. Do you split stacks as well? Where's your knife? That just chops them up. So if I start putting them into stacks, can I not split them anymore? It does, but only a certain size. I mean, that's fine. Just get an extra of these.
Huh?
Because this will spare me having to convert my stuff into seeds again and again. So it'll just save me some produce. Actually. Boo. You're gonna make me buy the stupid seed basket, aren't you? You'd be surprised the seed grinder adds up quickly. It does, but the catch is it adds up in a way that costs me seeds. Basically the idea is I want to not have to put as much effort into growing them. And I don't want to destroy the produce to do that. So by doing this, I just gave myself a ridiculous amount of these. I should have backed the truck up here. You can change the color of this drop circle, by the way. Settings. That's way better. That's fine. It's not like we aren't waiting on the literal plants to grow and waiting on our materials to show up so I can get more drills. And sure, I could get a bunch more tier 1s, but
I got the goods if you got the cash.
yeah, no, I've noticed that. Like, that's way better. I'm sure when someone will be like, but that's not realistic. It's fine. This game is not a hyper-realism kind of game. Okay, we'll start by going right over here. Yeah, it's gonna get in our bowl. It's fine, we'll just mix stuff. No, we won't. That's a terrible idea. Don't do that. I was like, wait a second. then weighing stuff is going to be terrible. Alright, so let's grab you. You're for the tomatoes. Oh, we just haven't picked those up, that's right. So grab. I mean, that's not what I was actually trying to grab, but grab you, yes. I need to get foundations. Good enough. Alright. Never enough pans. Get you, drop you over here. Alright. I definitely need to make some adjustments so there's less running back and forth. Oh, come on. Now you're just teasing me. I mean, I appreciate that I'm getting the crops quickly. But I keep going over here thinking it's like, oh, we finally got him. Please, game. I'm just trying to get on the next thing. I wasn't looking to be a full-time farmer. At least not in this game. Alright. Well, needless to say, we're going to get some soup done. And we'll probably be able to make another tier 2 drill by the time we get this all ready. Alright. We got our tomatoes. You monsters. Really? Come on, man. Now you're just trolling me. Okay. I think I need to just bring the magic, or not the magnet. Let's grab that magnet stick. That'll probably save me pain. I just need to stay away from the seeds. Alright. So let's see. Things I can do. I don't want to do that one yet. And do that one. Do that one. And do that one. That I don't have what I need for yet. I cannot do that one yet. And I can do this one. And this one. I don't have enough bowls. And this one. Get a whole lot of missions done. There's the bowl. And this one. And this one. Alright, so let's start this process. So we have 4.5 weight in tomato, 2.5 in carrot. Alright. Man, I need to get foundation where I can reach it over here. Okay. 1. 2.68. Alright. Actually.
Huh?
Okay, 2.68 in the pot. And 4.5 tomato.
Huh? Huh?
I think that's 4.9. It doesn't matter. It's enough. And that's a soup going. And you have 47 iron, 9 emerald. All right. Well, that's not what you want to see. Give me the magnet stick. You're not ready yet. Don't forget sand. Oh, yeah. Always gotta get sand in your food. That goes without saying. I almost feel like what I need to do with these is put them, like, as far away as I possibly can, and then automate them. Just so I don't run into these problems, but also don't have to sit here. Oh my god, please.
Huh?
Alright. Now it's go time. So that's 2,953, and I need what size? Where's my scroll? Here, let's just deal with our soup real fast. Okay, so this is the soup going to Bastion Keep. Put in the back over there. Alright, I need... That'll be the next soup. Perfect. And 9 on the emerald. Okay. Oh crap. Okay, that'll do. One thing I ought to do is stop jumping up there and just toss them down there. That'll be way easier. Okay, and this is probably all full again. Actually wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Okay, so we need to make a ring with these if I'm not mistaken. Grab our iron bar. Get 47 and 9. So we get this out of the way. That's fine. I do wish there was an easier way to manage some of these. Like the actual papers and all that. Alright, there's our next soup. Which is this one. One weight in carrot. That's over 1. And you're a 28 emerald. Okay. So 1,500, 750, Like 325. No, 375. 150-ish. 75-ish. And what am we going down to? Where were you at? Okay. And if we cut again, it drops under, so I'm not bothering. Okay, so we got another one we can go ahead and turn in here. So many missions. And there's our soup. Hey, Mage, how's it going? But I need these to get access to, like, the broccoli and everything. Alright, one way in tomato. What happens if we just go smack? That's one way in tomato. I can honestly see using, like, if you're to go, like, long format and want to continue doing the soup thing, see setting up, like, a series of ovens. And having it when you get a certain weight worth of stuff, you dump it into, like, one of the ovens. So not aiming for, like, individual recipes, but just having, like, generic recipes kind of thing. Alright. So we're going to put you back up, because I don't have enough spaces for you. That's this one. And they'll make that one. And then that'll be it for the soup for now. In the meantime, I need 3 weight in carrots.
Huh? Huh?
You're exhausted mentally, you're just worn out. I'm happy the fair is done. You just relax a few days and recover. Yep. Okay, so that's our 3 in that. There's our next soup. Create 10 soups. Cool. And you need half a unit of tomato. I also do like that they don't care that you give them too much, because it'd be really obnoxious if there's a close threshold you had to, like, land in between or something. Are you in chat today? I'm doing pretty good, all things considered. Chat's here, so I mean, they have to live with that decision. All right. You're still doing your thing. So that's enough to get me a drill. Put that in the back there. Grab you. Your birthday is 5 days away. Nice. Happy soon-to-be birthday. Go ahead and grab the iron. And put the gold up. And I very, 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 very much doubt we have enough core ore to make our first drill. 492, we're getting there. It's 800 is what I need, is for the top level drill. Alright, and you are soup. And you go here. Alright. So. Apparently the seed packets are way heavier than they look. In case you're wondering. So I got a really big drop off of a whole lot of orders. And then we're gonna go get ourselves, I believe, just one tier 2 drill. We almost had enough for two tier 2s, but not quite. Let's pop up here. Alright, buddy, what's your name? So you're Lloyd. Let's see if I got an order for you, Lloyd. I think I do. Nope. Yep, that's Dolores. Nah, that's Arthur. There you go, buddy, I gotcha. There's your soup right here.
Fetch me some scram. Thank you.
I really wish I could put that in that bowl and it would stay. The car drives like the Fix-It in Factorio, or the factory cart. Yeah. Granted, the Fix-It wants to roll over way more aggressively than this thing. Alright, orders delivered successfully. Now you got Dolores is down here. Okay, the saw we had an order for Dolores. Was it you? Yep.
Give me this, and I'll give you my tokens.
Camera's being
Thanks.
dumb?
I'm well chuffed.
Of course it is. I'll go see if we can't reset the camera if it fixes. If it does bug out again, we'll just have a no camera day. Just bear with me for just a minute. I don't want to forget my bowl. Alright, give me 2 seconds. We're just gonna go here and go, hey camera, do you mind? Okay. So we'll see if it continues cooperating. Alright. So you're in the veggie town, you're in the starting town, you're in the keep, you're in the keep, and you're in the starting town. So we're done in this town. Just checking to see if anyone had any new orders for me. Okay. I really hope that the levels of soup go up, like we have to get broccoli in that, and that they give me way more for that. Don't get me wrong, the fair is always fun, but exhausting. Combine the fair with the extreme heat and humidity, also having to work, it really becomes a very long 5 days. Yep, I can only imagine. Okay, what are you looking for?
I need something specific.
What's your name, man? Edgar. There you go, little buddy. I gotcha.
I'll trade you for some guild tokens. Thank you.
Because we're going to need these to get into the castle. Alright, and you are... Thomas. Raymond. Alright, buddy, get your emerald ring.
I'd like you to make me something. Thank you.
Okay. And the last two go to the Bastion Keep. Then we go get our drill. Then we stop by the garden place to possibly start on other vegetables.
I'd like you to make me something.
That's Herbert. I think that was you, Herbert, in the back here. Let's double check that. Yeah, so that's Herbert's order.
Give me this. Thanks. I'm well chuffed.
Hey, I got an achievement for delivering a bunch of soup. Hey, you actually paid me an okay amount, man.
Might be
Hey.
shiny, but you need a
I
keen
know what
eye
everyone
to
else says
find
about
it
you,
for me.
Herbert, but you're okay in my book. Considering all those other soups I delivered, he delivered about a third of what all the others combined came out to be. You go to the farm. You go to the keep.
Bigger the catch, bigger the catch.
Give me this, and I'll give you my tokens.
Thanks. I'm well chuffed.
All right. I'm waiting for one of those stock market things to be like iron up 110 or whatever, and then be like, hang on, how would you like an iron bar that's like 40,000 weight at that price? All right. So, next stop, getting ourselves another tier 2 drill. Alright. I imagine this game has to have performance issues if you were to fully exploit all of the fields. Because I'm pretty sure I could probably bring this game to its knees just exploiting the big field we're on. Oh, it's fine. Okay. We're gonna do this in phases. Because I didn't bring a bucket with me. Need to go buy some extra buckets. Because unfortunately, if I drop it on the conveyor, it doesn't go into the room here. It goes into a room like way below. Which would be nice if you're ever using that room way below. But it's not nice otherwise. My assumption is if you do set up on the lava quarry, you probably get a lot more core ore. There you are. Now, good news is just going down that I have to deal with this. Going up, I can just put it on the conveyor belt there. It drops it either right next to the truck or in the truck. Part of me wishes that you could have an objective to, like, restore this area. Make sure the right thing there. Yes, I do.
Huh?
Oh, you only use 150? Alright. We're getting 3 tier 2 drills out of this. I'm math wrong because I thought it cost more. That's going to go a long way for picking up the pace of things. We are definitely going to expand. This is already almost double the drills we had before. I was unaware I could fall through there. That's fine. I will simply walk the entire way back around and go back upstairs, and it will not be incredibly inconvenient. Alright. I'm gonna have to do some serious mining when we get back to base to make room for these. So you want an axe, right? You just didn't want the bars? Yeah, you have an axe. Walk of shame. Yeah, I didn't realize we were so slimming that those little holes there were something that we could just absolutely chuck ourselves in. Now I shouldn't be able to make this one, but I'm suddenly going, wait, was my math just horribly off? Okay, I cannot. So take that off the pedestal. Mining, or there are explosives. The problem with the explosives, I believe they will destroy your equipment if you get it too close. They'll turn into scrap. There is an achievement for using both the nuke and the TNT, so one assumes at some point I gotta do it. Which all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the nice safe thing. If I'm gonna put the nuke down, I'm gonna put a button on the side of it, I'm gonna push it. Right by hand. Right there. Okay, did I get my bars back? There's you. Yeah, there's the iron. I saw it. Cool. So now I go to the garden town, because I got one more soup to deliver. Collateral damage. The machine spirits, have deceased machinery, cannot fight Clang. Yup. Alright, buddy. I got your soup order right
I
here.
reckon you could get this for me.
Thank you.
Alright, so I need the beets and I need broccoli for doing the castle thing. Get the broccoli, get the beets. All that soup I've done, I was able to get a seed, singular, individual. But the good news with that is I can plant it, turn into seeds, plant it, turn into seeds, plant it, turn into seeds, and get it warmed up. Oh, wait. So how do you work again? And how much do you cost? You cost ridiculous. Farm utility, harvest crops, and replant seeds. Right mouse button lowers and raises the equipment, ejects resource. Okay. Does it predictably eject stuff? I'm assuming it just dumps it out the back from the looks of this. No, it dumps it out the side. So I guess the theory would be I could put a conveyor belt along the side here, go down a row, it drops whatever on the conveyor belt. The conveyor belt takes it to the slicer, and then the slicer takes it to the combiner, yada yada. Do individual rows, we have different materials, so I don't have to worry about it. That's how you would automate that. And that's, you know, quote unquote automated, you're still driving the truck. Alright. Have any of you grown? You have. Perfect. I'm going to immediately plant my beets. There they are. You can put these in the bucket. Let's see, I may be tangential at current post. Work blood sugar levels. Apologize. Ah, gotcha. Well, hopefully you can find what you need to help out with that. Like, depending on what situation you're dealing with, get yourself snack, whatever you gotta do to get yourself good. Because I know sugar, blood sugar levels being off can really mess with you. I've had a number of friends who have had hypoglycemia, which learned pretty quickly around them to, like, basically keep some kind of snack on hand. Not that one. Some kind of snack on hand for when they're, you know, crashing. Now, I'll leave those in there for the moment. Alright, so I need room for 3 of these. So let's get down here. And let's get digging. I believe, yeah, I was gonna say, I believe the pickaxe is still down here. Alright. I also did realize after stream, you can tell how tired I was. After stream yesterday, someone had pointed out, they're like, hey, you can route your pipes like this. And my brain was like, I don't know what they're saying. Like, what I'm doing is working, I don't know what they're saying. What I was being told is that I can run the pipe down the middle and just have one go that way, one go that way, one go that way. Like, as long as they're not lined up. So I have one here, then one here, then one here, then one there. Oh, that's gonna be a problem right there, isn't it? That's the edge. I can't dig through that. Yeah, diabetes gets scary fast. Thankfully, this is not just not eating correctly during shift. Gotcha. Yeah. Now for hypoglycemia, that's not diabetes, it's a separate thing. But yeah, I had a friend who it would mess with her pretty bad when she didn't keep up. Like, it's usually when you got, like, really busy and distracted and you didn't eat. And then it could give her, like, all sorts of stuff like lightheadedness, headaches, all sorts of nonsense. But it's pretty easy to, like, help manage that, because all I had to do was just keep a snack around in my office or whatever. And if I noticed she was a little out of sorts, like, hey, you need to eat something, here's some crackers or whatever. Like, I can see you're crashing. Alright, so again, lots of room. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to keep going this way. Like I said, this is undiggable terrain, so I could, like, probably get one more set of drills in there. So rather than putting my time there, which is just going to continue an existing problem, maybe I just turn it that way. Like, go here 90 degrees and go like that. Let's grab the drills and start figuring it out. Okay. So. Yeah, this will work. Because I'll do the 90 degree there. And I'll have one drill here, one there, and we'll start doing the whole thing. See, you're good, man, brother. Keep a package of glucose jelly beans on hand for a mate too. They seem to deplete when our kids know they're there, though. Yeah, like I remember because she had talked to me about it, and she was like, here's some, you know, I was like what sort of snacks help kind of thing, like because you want to be supportive and all that, but you don't want to do something that you're inadvertently going to make a problem worse kind of thing. And I can't remember. I think it was stuff like crackers, and there's a couple other things. But I was, because they had I worked at a computer lab there, and at the time she was a student, and I think she was a TA. Eventually she ended up working for the computer lab as well, because I was leaving to take on a different job, and my boss like, do you know anyone who could fill this job? Like, you know, I'm looking for people, and it's been really tough. And I'm like, hey, actually, I know the perfect person. So it worked out really well. Okay. So that should work. So I am going to need a turn, 3 straight conveyor belts. Let's see what I got. I know I don't have the turning belt, because I've yet to buy one of those. But the straight belts I might have laying around here somewhere. I have a straight belt, so I will still need more. We'll worry about that in a minute. We're just gonna start putting down as much pipe as we can. We're gonna have to do a shopping run, but that's fine. There's that pipe. I'll need 2 more straight pipe. I've got you. I'll need that. I want it there. Oh, we had it for there. I don't think I'll need any turns, because I'm going to remove the 1 turn there. I'm going to need a bunch of these T's, and I'm going to need a couple straight pipes. But the turn, I will be grabbing that turn pipe out, and then I won't need another one. Wait, am I being dumb? I am being really dumb there. The whole thing I'm being dumb about. One second. Okay. So that's not going to work the way I want it to. You can go over here. That's in the way, so that drill can't physically go there. It's not going to work. I'll turn this drill that way. We'll do that one that way. Okay. I forgot that the placement of this is up here. Actually, I'm gonna need turns. I will need you, though. Come on. There we go. Alright, so what happens is I'll get the 3. That'll be an angle. That'll be an angle. That'll be an angle. So I need to grab 2 angles, I believe. And some straight pipe. No, 3 angles, because I also have to have the angle for the conveyor belts, that's right. Get myself more walking room in here. Okay. Oh, that'll be in the way later. Alright, so I need one turn there and a straight pipe. One turn up here, one turn up there, and a T. Also need the hammer. Not you. And that's where the new plug is going to go. All right. And there's a turn. Grab the hammer first. A slow release sugar stuff? Yeah. Yep. Like I used to know like the details of like what was good, what was bad really well back then. But like it's been something I haven't had to worry about in a long time. Oh good, I already had that tapped out. And we'll go ahead and tap you in, because you're going to stay there. You're going to come out. Let's grab our next piece. I imagine it's one of those things, like if you're speedrunning this, you probably manage to grab stuff for a nuke really fast, just nuke the surface of this thing right away. No, stay here. Stay here. Put it down. There you go. Wasn't that kind of your job, looking after your crew? Do you remember talking about it? Looking after my crew. So, I've primarily worked in software development, as well as teaching software development. I also used to do time in IT. And on top of that, I advocated for people with disabilities and neurodivergent conditions. But like that wasn't my primary responsibility or anything like that. Like it was just something I did because it, you know, I wanted to advocate, help, and all that kind of stuff. It wasn't like a written in responsibility for that. I did become the person who started the employee resource group for people with neurodivergent conditions and disabilities. That's kind of its own thing. Oh man, I really hate trying to position stuff. There we go. I think that's positioned right. It is. Excellent. It was the right thing to do? Yeah, basically. I don't know why I did that. It's fine. There's no dirt underneath it yet, so it didn't work. So I need 2 elbows, and then the conveyor belts. So yeah, like it was just me trying to do what I should, like, what should be done. I know I very directly and personally benefited from stuff that I have no control over, that I shouldn't have benefited from. And a lot of it is like hindsight stuff that, you know, you put the pieces together after the fact and you went, oh, well, that doesn't feel good. So I do try and do the best I can to make it as right as I can. Because I can't go back and actually undo what happened, but I can use what it's afforded me to try and make things better. Like, and I don't feel guilty about it because it's not like it wasn't my actions, or like I didn't do it myself. I don't like that it happened, but you know, I am not I am not the party who is responsible for what has occurred kind of thing. But it is a still thing, like, it shouldn't have happened. Alright, so I've got this going on. Tap you into place. Yeah, now I'm aware I am irked. And all that. We're just doing the right by others, good moral compass. Yeah. Alright, so I have 2 left turns and 2 straight conveyors, and then that should be what I have to hook it up. And I know I should go and take the time to get all the soup ready. I am not dealing with that until we get... I'm going to get the conveyor set up, and then we're going to deal with all the farm stuff. Because if I don't do it right now, I'll forget the amounts, and it'll be a whole thing. Besides, we're going to get like 10 different new orders when we get here. Not really, it'll be like 6. Out of the way. You don't want something, you're out of here.
Give me this, and I'll give you the tokens.
173 weight emerald. Look, man. I don't need to know, but this screams that you're compensating.
Huh?
Like that is a fairly ridiculous size emerald. Like that is the kind of emerald you have on your finger and you're scared to go out because you have, you know, a life-changing amount of money on your finger. Okay. So I need 2 lefts. Where's my music, by the way? Oh, wait, never mind. I'm being dumb. I was like, where's my music? This game doesn't have music playing. It was just the 2-second pause between tracks. Yeah, meanwhile, just having our pockets to do it anyways. Yep. Okay.
Need something specific.
Anyone else got a mission for me?
Those Panclang brothers are a bit...
Guy even running a soup kitchen in Hydroneer world. Just ignore the widespread environmental re-engineering happening on the side.
I'd like you to make me something.
So, Dolores? I don't know if the other guy getting you the overcompensating ring is involved with this, but, this isn't the solution you should take, Dolores.
I don't suppose you can grab me this.
It's always the Dolores. Alright, you got a thing for me? Anyone up here?
You reckon you could get this for me?
Oh, you're still just waiting on soup for me? My bad. Alright. And no one over there has message bubbles? Okay. So, we got the conveyors I should need to hook everything up. So it should just be drive over here now. Hook up these conveyors. And then suddenly we're going to have 3 more tier 2 machines going. Then I want to actually check on my core ore. Because there's a chance we're getting potentially close to actually being able to get stuff happening. Alright. So this is our first left turn. Okay. It does make me curious what other people's bases look like when they get them all set up. If, like, the way I've designed this one's a fairly, like, typical pattern, or if there's some other more common strategy. Because it is kind of the fun one when the game doesn't, like, really handhold you in how you design any of these things. You have a tendency to have a lot of deviation in designs. Unless it's a game that, like, the more efficient / most efficient designs are very, very, very straightforward. Which maybe this game falls into that category. Alright, I think we're probably either there it goes. I think like, there's a delay on my automation being able to automatically repair. Well, that's not helpful. The way I've been running around here is no longer available because I packed in stuff too tight. A kinder, gentler, satisfactory. Oh, that's not the right place. Yep. That's not right. It needs to go the other way. There we go. But I actually appreciate that a lot. Like, it's, there's certain styles of games that I've talked about before that, like, one game does it, that game gets popular, and then every game in the genre just does it. They don't even consider, like, does that really align with what your game is or anything like that. And I felt like it was a thing in a lot of automation games that every other one was going, combat-based defense kind of thing. Alright. So now I need to go down here with the shovel. I need to get some dirt underneath these. Yeah, fishing minigames. Like, I don't mind a lot of those existing, but there's definitely some games where you're kind of scratching your heads like, you added what? Like, and that one doesn't hurt anything, because that's just something, if you don't like it, you can just not do. I was thinking more like the base defense kind of thing. Like, that's integral for example, Factorio, and I think it's good that it's in Factorio. But it is like one of the most requested features for Satisfactory that the devs were just like, that's not what our game, like, that's not what we're wanting our game to be. Like, it's cool that you're into it, but that's not what we're looking for. Are you running now? Yep, okay, you're good. It's just you in the corner now. But I think that's good, because, like, I would say there's a lot of people into, like, the base defense side of Factorio, but there's also a really large number of players who play Factorio who, one of the first things is they turn off the biters. Oh, what are you defending this? I mean, if they were to do that, it'd be something like wild animals or like brigands or something like that. Factorio says, have a conveyor belt circling your base with 10,000 sentry gun magazines circling forever. Yeah, it's basically the exact same way I dealt with a lot of that. I've done like the Death World runs, and I enjoyed it. But, like, I remember doing the Death World runs where you genuinely just have, like, 3 layers deep of turrets at all times. All of them having the drones able to reach them to repair it. And then you just kind of have your artillery ready. And you just sit back, you have your wall, you artillery anything that gets close enough. And you just kind of keep expanding slowly. Alright, so let's see how our core ore is coming along. And let's also... Oh my god, please. You know what? I'm just gonna let that be chaos. That's what that is. We're just gonna let the gems overflow. I'm not gonna worry about it. You need to be 800. So we're almost there. I need it to be 800 and it's 660. Alright, let's grab our buckets. And I still didn't buy more buckets. Granted, the 2 buckets are... Come on. There you go. The 2 buckets are fine for now, but I'm going to need more buckets as we get more crops. You're not getting water. Sorry, carrots. I think that's my beets that aren't getting water, and that's a problem. Oh yeah. That spot won't grow. I forgot about that. It's just far enough off from that pipe, it doesn't work. And unfortunately, I can't really get it closer. Hey, Sir Bleb, how's it going? Beautiful chaos. Yup. I do feel like once we get our broccoli secured, I'm gonna grab the auto slicing machine. It's going. Game back to the Project Zomboid again. Nice. I've been on a hiatus for Project Zomboid. I don't think I've played in like 2.5, 3 months now. Still have our long run character going, like 150,000, I wish I remembered exactly where I left off. I know we were over 135. And I think we were around 150,000 zombies killed. But I was just starting to burn out real bad. Okay. So let's grab one of the tomato packs. Break charge is necessary? Yep. Alright. So we've got plenty of stuff for making soup. Venus is 155,368 kills. I think 541 days survived, but I am unsure exactly about the time. Gotcha, yeah. Soup good? Good soup? I mean, some of our soup is literally just tomatoes and boiling water. So, you know, that's your personal opinion. For me, that sounds like a pretty plain soup. At least, like, you could make it, you know, a chicken broth or something, so it's like a tomato bisque or something. Okay. Let's see, I hope you're doing well. Looking forward to more automation on the crops. Been enjoying you in the background. Yeah, it should be fun. So I'm... Do I do this to just get... I'm going to do that to get it out of the way. I don't want to spend this material on it, but he's going to keep that quest forever. So we need 10 and 9. Alright, so gotta let those get red hot real fast. Before they cool down, we go smash. Alright, so we've got the axe, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Because otherwise I'm just going to keep looking at that, and it's going to annoy me more and more and more. So it's done. The axe, we've made the axe. You want a dagger that weighs 18? That's 48. 96. It's fine. All right. Because I'm going to need all those things anyway, and they are giving me a decent number of guild coins and all that. So I'm not really upset about it. It's just I'd rather make those into, make those into drills or whatever, but we'll get there. Like, I already have enough drills. I have zero concern about whether or not I can hit tier 3 in a meaningful time. Like, we're already like 90% of the way there. I just need the last little bit of core getting in there. Actually, I haven't checked on what the other material was. I might need a lot of Caterium that I'm not thinking about. That might bite us in the butt. Alright. So you want a necklace that is 16, 16, and 173 emerald. Gross. Alright. A little on the heavy side, which isn't good, but I'm not gonna fight it. Grab you. Oh, that's proper chaos. Okay, so now the Super Emerald. Currently weighs like 3,000. And you want it to weigh 173. That's close enough. If I break it again, it's just not going to be there. Okay, so I'll drop you in here and you in here, so you start getting warmed up. I can drop you here. Yeah, the gems are becoming a real problem because just how many things are spitting out. I am going to literally have to find... I'm debating that one way I might be able to solve this, for like a later fix kind of thing, is to sink these in the ground a little ways and just have like a big tunnel. Can you sell some of them? I can. Alright, so necklace. Cool. Because at least they're starting to have me like craft proper things. I also need to check. I probably need to restock the repair kits on my auto repair setup soon. Alright, you want... like the tiniest tomato soup.
Huh?
Alright. Well, actually, you're not in that bad a shape, honestly. Still gotta stock it up. I thought it'd be much lower than that. And how much do I have now? 350. So in the time it took me to craft it, I think we had started with like 360. It just completely replaced what we had used up. So is this a cooking game or a mining game? It's a mining game. They just gave us cooking things we can do as well to unlock certain stuff. Sorry, grab that. There's our soup. And how are you doing? I'm seeing more ore fall in here, and it's exciting for me. Oh, we're waiting. Okay, we're not gonna take, because I don't know if that's a requirement for if I need the criterium or whatever it is for the tier 3. We're right about to have enough for the tier 3 drill, and I want that. So we're gonna do a run. We're gonna drop off these items. So I need to go to Bridgeport, Ice Helm, and Bridgeport. I want to grab some extra buckets. That way, as I get more crop types, it's not as much of a hassle. Okay,
Can
Desmond.
you get this for me?
You wanted the necklace.
Thank you. Don't mind me. I'm just mooching about.
I would say that is worth it. That is straight up a new vehicle right there. And what did you want?
I don't suppose you can grab me this.
You... expletive, no. That is not happening anytime soon. That is ridiculously expensive. You're talking a good chunk of a tier 3 drill expensive.
Give me this, and I'll give you my tokens.
Okay.
Thank you.
Alright. Who else do we have up here? That's Ice Helm. And you are... oh yeah, you were up top. That's right. But before we forget, I'm right here. Grab my actual money. Not that. I do like it seems to mark where the quests are on the map. I really wish that map was just not an item I had to drag around, that I could just push a button. I don't mind that it like covers my vision or anything. That part's fine. It's just really kind of disruptive to deal with. Alright, so I'm looking for... Where are the buckets? See. That's not the right bucket. That.
Thanks for your business.
Because it costs like nothing. It'll make my life way easier. Because then when I get broccoli, I can have a broccoli bucket. And then when I get, you know, beets, I can get the beet bucket. And when I'm trying to, like... Oh, you're here for repair kits also? Yeah. That's a good call. Thank you. For the repair kits, I'm going to move the truck. Because I want to grab a whole bunch of those, so I just do it one time in a while. Oh, I'm stuck in the sign. Alright, let's get around the other side.
Blood.
Huh? Huh?
Okay. Now, see, by the time we get back with all this stuff, we should have the core ore to make the tier 3 drill. Probably fine for now. Alright. So we can go ahead and I know I have the item for Ice Helm. I'm not going to bother with it because we're going to have to go to Ice Helm for the tier 3 drill anyways. So I'm just going to race on over here back home. Get this loaded up and everything. I remember what half of stuff I grabbed. Because getting that tier 3 drill is going to make our lives way easier.
Huh?
Oh, I still have more people. Alright, so I got the person up the hill. We can put this on here. I'm not making this anytime soon. Because that's like a decent chunk towards a tier 3 drill. Meanwhile, how are you doing? 800? We have enough of this for a tier 3 drill. I don't remember what else the tier 3 drill requires, so I'm just gonna grab all of the ores that it could possibly be. And just bring it all. I also need to grab one of those buckets and put water in it. Just in case I lose track and I run out of water. Alright, well let's go see if I can't get myself a tier 3 drill and turn in this axe. Not this way, it's the other way. This game could really benefit from an inventory system. Yeah, that's been the reoccurring comment. I also agree. Like, it doesn't need to be like a big inventory system. Like, I'm okay if it's only 2, 3, 4, 5 slots or whatever. Just anything to make it, you know, not holding one item at a time kind of thing. Like, it's curious why they've gone with it the way they have. You come down as well. Cool. All right. Even like wheelbarrow. So they have a cart you can get. That isn't like the worst thing in the world. Let's grab your axe.
I'll trade you for some guild tokens.
Thank you.
All right. So you get out of the way. Ooh, I might not actually have 500. Yeah, so it's 800 and 500. That's gold, that's this, that one. Nope, not quite enough. That's fine. Real close now, though. Yeah, so don't have enough of the Hydroneer or whatever it is. So it's 500 and 800. I definitely have the 800. It's the 500. I'm missing something. It might even be by the time we get back there, we'll have it. Because I already have a spot for the drill, and I might have to, like, shift the pipe around just a smidge to accommodate wherever its input and output are, kind of thing. But I don't actually expect it to be that big of a problem. Okay. Make sure all that is there. Alright, the bucket's here. And what we can do is, if we're not quite ready, like if I need a little bit more of the Hydroneer or whatever it is, I can work on making the parking spot for my truck so that I don't have to constantly, like, refill it. I think not constantly. I don't have to occasionally refill it by hand. I just, like, park it under something, and it'll just drip into the fuel area. Which I don't think will be too horrible to set up. I think I could probably do it, like, literally, like, right over here. Yeah, like make the vowels E-I-E-I-O. Yeah, that'll be a perfect place for a parking spot. So you just plan for it to be there. You are still not getting water, which is annoying. Okay. How's it going, Tangerine Blade? Can I get a shout out for Tangerine Blade by the way? If I have a mod here, I think I do. I think Ionex's here. It's like also okay if you're busy or whatever. I can get myself here in a minute if not. But let's see. So we've got the water for this. I still forgot to give the soup to May. It's fine. Fine? It's fine. How's it going, Tangerine Blade? I hope you've been having a good one. Yeah, I'll go ahead and get that shout out real fast. So, shout out Tangerine Blade. Okay, for those who don't know Tangerine Blade, another content creator on the platform. Lately been playing Below the Stone, which I don't know what that is, Diablo 4, and Tectonica. Tectonica is one I definitely want to check out. For those who haven't heard of Tectonica, it is another automation game. A lot more like satisfactory from what I've seen. I haven't had a chance to really play it myself. We checked it out very, very briefly during the Steam Next Fest. And at the time, it was like really rough from a motion sickness standpoint. But I've seen a lot of people doing it. It seemed really, really good now compared to what it was. I can't remember what it was. Was it motion blur you couldn't turn off? There was something, I don't remember. There was something that was like, this game seems good, but but this is a problem. And I do understand they have greatly improved it. If I remember from what I've heard, the default field of view is a little funky for people with motion sickness, but you can fix it, so that means it's not a big deal. Alright, so I got our money, we got all this stuff here. What was I going to do? Right, I was going to go here real fast, and we are going to try to make a place to fill up our truck. So I'll need, this will be going here. Do the branch off. Pretty rough around the edges, but it's pretty nice now. Cool, good to hear. Like I said, it seemed like a good idea as a game during the Next Fest, but it had like the motion sickness thing was pretty terrible from what I remember. But that happens, especially with games early on that they don't have someone on their team who deals with motion sickness. It's not too surprising that they miss on important stuff. I think that might have to go one higher. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It's like, I think that has to go one higher. Oh good, I do have an elbow. I was like, man, I don't have an extra elbow. That's upsetting. Well, you know it's also upsetting? I didn't line up the whole thing. The whole thing is in the wrong place. Luckily, that's not really that hard of a fix. That's okay, we're just cleaning up our surplus pipes. Just in time for me to get this new drill and have an entirely new set of surplus pipes to deal with. My hammer's still down below, isn't it? It is. Hi, random gold ore down here. Did I leave my hammer over here? I usually won't leave my hammer in places like this. I did leave my hammer over here. Okay. It makes me wonder how many tools people lose in this game. It's gotta be an absolutely astronomical number. Okay. Also tap you into place. And tap you into place. Meanwhile, tap, 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 untap. So let's see, if I pull up to the point, I slam into this. Perfect. That's the reason I hoped it worked that way. So yeah, so now I've got a refilling center that I don't even have to, like, think about positioning or anything. I just pull up and I just slam dead in the middle of that pipe, and it refills. Okay, moment of truth. You need to be... I don't remember what you need to be. You need to be more than you were. 500. You need to be 500. Cap it? No, what? No, I'm not gonna cap it. It's literally supposed to drip into that tank. It'll be fine. It's tier 3 drill time. Oh, there's no overplay? Nope. This game's very merciful about a lot of things. Like, honestly, the gem thing being the way it is kind of one of the outliers for the way it can be a problem that most rest of the game you don't have to worry about. I know I don't need anything here. I'm just circling through real fast to see if they have any people who need anything from me. Nope. Alright, well, this will get us a tier 3 drill. Now, kind of the catches we have is I need to keep making soup happen to be able to get into the castle. Stop backing up. So they gotta get the broccoli and beet soup. Nummy, nummy, num. Alright, that won't drop it in there until it's on the ground. The poor lady just wants her soup, yep. Hey, at least I'm actually starting to give people soup now. But does mean it's a thing we have to, like, go around to the towns periodically and grab quests for more soup and other stuff. But the things I need for the castle is, one wants a sword that's going to use a bunch of core iron or core ore and a bunch of expensive stuff. Like, it's a really ridiculous recipe. It's something like 5,000 iron. Tier 3 drill. Heck yeah. Oh, we have a tier 3... So you're 2 and 600. That might end up being a problem. Well, we're gonna find out. We're gonna science, because they definitely don't have 600 core ore. So my concern, and the reason is that long hesitation, is that I'm wondering if our harvester we have is up to the task to process that ore, or if it'll just jam it up. If it jams it up, they could throw the entire system out of whack. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wire it up, I'm going to pull a lever, let it produce a unit of dirt, take that unit of dirt up by hand, feed it into the harvester, and see what happens. And if it works, then I'll just leave the thing on and it'll be fine. If it just bounces up and down, which is what happens when I can't accept it, then I have to wait until I can make the harvester. Which shouldn't be too bad. I wouldn't be surprised to find if we're most of the way there to being able to get a harvester. I just know for a fact we do not have enough of the Caterium or whatever that ore is. All right. And the good news, they already have pipe down there. The only thing I might have to do is, like, adjust the pipe because it might be rotated the wrong way. Because I didn't have what the tier 3 was layout-wise. Okay. So you... Where do you get... Okay, so your water comes in from the top. Okay, so I have all the pipe I need to do it. I just gotta... I gotta adjust its positioning. One nice thing is that is going to be real easy to expand. Like, honestly, I want to change that orientation on that. We can expand this thing super easy later if I set this up right. That's not where I needed that. Go-tier tours are more annoying with poor direction. Yeah, just being able to go directly to the top, it's like, okay. Oh, you're going to need to... There we go. Now I can grab you and move you over here. So what ends up happening here in the future... Actually... Yeah, that's fine. I was debating if I wanted to move the drill one over, and I'm like, you know what? Nah, that's fine. We'll leave it. I expand later. Got IT pipes? I do. I just need to go up for them. I'm not going to worry about it right now. I only have the one drill. But what I do is just T-pipe and just T-pipe straight across and just keep on going. Now I'm going to want this to up that pressure.
Huh?
Okay. And just because I'm not sure if this harvester can do this, I'll take this one piece of ore. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. At great foresight in the test, though. Yeah, it's one of those things like, okay. This game, it seems to be everything is, like, gated based on the, like, the tier of stuff. Like, oh, come on. There we go. Everything is gated in the tier, so when I ran, I was like, oh, right, there's a tier 3 harvester. So we have to wait just a little bit so we can get this all sorted out real fast. You know, another way I could automate this, somewhat, is honestly, for like the tomatoes, they tend to bounce around a lot when they pop up. I could potentially dig out the dirt around us, have just like whatever the minimum is required for that, and put the conveyors underneath it. So that when I go through and I like scythe through all the tomatoes just fall into the conveyor belt system, they get chopped up and all that kind of stuff. The problem is I can't do any of that until I have more of the farming coins. Because I need the farming currency to get. Which it's a bummer you can only get by like trading soup. It'd be nice if I could actually give up. Like so it'd be like, hey, I just want some heckin' carrots. Be cool, man. Have some heckin' carrots. Okay. They kind of grow it the way you do like real crops, where you kind of elevate the produce or the plant just a little bit, and then you know it's not like you don't do it so the fruit drops around it. It's more for like pest defense and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, so I can't make that. These two, like this is the one that keeps me from going into the castle. So I have the iron, I have the gold. Actually, I might be able to make that right now. Now let's check our truck. Part of me is honestly tempted to buy an extra set of those things just to remind me the number. So let's see our amounts on both of these. 143 is not enough to do anything with. And you're at 200, which isn't really enough. And what do you need? You need 400. All right, so we're just waiting. We don't have what we need. That's fine. All right, so of the quests we got here, I can't really do any of these yet. I'm not gonna worry about those. I don't really know how to tell when that's done. I assume like the beetles stick out of the ground. All right, so let's go drop off maize soup and grab ourselves some more stuff to get done. And I'm half tempted with how many tomatoes we're getting to just make a bunch of tomato soups that are like 10. Something I've never seen a tomato soup get higher than. Do the same with carrot, and then do the same with a combination of them.
You reckon you could get this for me?
Did I lose your pattern? I mean, I wouldn't mind making that for you, but
Come have a gander.
I don't know what happened to your recipe thing that lets me quickly at a glance look it up.
I sure am hungry.
You want carrot and garlic.
Huh?
And you've got one over here.
I'd like you to make me some.
And corn. At least these ones have higher payout. So it is looking like I am going to need to put my farming currency to...
I'd like you to make me something.
That is
I need something specific.
very ambitious asking that.
Huh?
So I do appreciate that it does escalate those recipes. And that the idea is they're asking for more costly things to make, but in return paying you more for them. She must have had the sword that was the core stone sword. Alright, let's grab that soup.
I don't suppose you could grab me this. That's a reek Gradley brought that.
12 farming coins. Man, y'all suck. So you have a hydro vehicle, a slow-moving utility vehicle for prospecting ground or veins. Right mouse button to prospect ground. I have no idea what that means. Sure, Growlcore. Inside tree is inside. I saw in the shop and the saw in the shop right there. Game-changing request. The saw in the shop right here. Logic saw. Hooks onto a straight conveyor belt, cuts resources down to a desired size, input size with logic. Oh, I absolutely see how that could work. So instead of me sitting at the anvil going chop, 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 chop to try and get it down to that, the throwing it all back in the system, when something's like, I want a sword made with 10, 10 units of whatever, I can just go up and say 10. Put it on one side, pops out the other, and then just chuck the bar back into the thing. Yeah, let's do that. So grab you. And grab you because I don't own a tier 3 shovel. That's fine for now. Yeah, just some of the things they ask for is interesting. That'll probably be good for the gems. I need to figure out some way of better managing the gems. I don't want to sit there and turn up the thing where it just slams them closed and opens, slams them closed. It sounds like it's be extremely annoying to listen to. Like part of me was like, can I put those like really far away? So I have to worry about that. Put them in a destroyer. I don't necessarily want to destroy them. They have value. I just don't want them to constantly overflow. Okay, so I do want to buy these, but I'm hesitant right now because the last time I bought a vehicle and I didn't move it, it just, when I reload the game, I didn't own it anymore. But I'm supposed to have the thing for both. I can't afford them right now. It's fine. I'll be able to afford them soon. Once I turn in, like, any of those higher tier stuff, it's going to absolutely be a thing. Alright, so let's go and get some logic wire while we're here. Are things like fruit trees provide crops for you? I haven't seen fruit trees. I do have stuff I could farm, but not like trees. Okay, so you take a logic. Do you need anything but logic? So you need just a logic. You don't actually need water. That's interesting. Okay. So logic reader display. Oh, it's over here, isn't it?
Cable never forget.
Sends an inputted custom number through logic. Oh, that means I'm not gonna need any wire. I can just like literally plug it in. Yep, you mainly plant or replant crops. Like plant, harvest, plant, harvest, plant, harvest. In case you're ever wondering, chat, you have to pay for goods and services before you leave. At least this game doesn't do, like, the nonsense where, you know, you accidentally walk out with your goods and then all the guards turn up and kill you kind of thing. Like, there's no fixing it. I appreciate that just, like, the item that you put in your vehicle just poofs away real fast. Okay, so let's grab the money. So what I'm going to need is 1... Well, that's interesting that you let me take that far. 2, 3 conveyor belts.
Huh?
Actually, I don't need 3. I need just 2 conveyor belts.
If you got the cash.
And I'll end up needing pipe. Because then I can put the saw in there. I have the logic thing for having it go through there. I have plenty of teas. I think we're fine. If I end up needing more pipe, we can grab it. I'll need a lot more pipe later. I just don't want to go through a whole big effort on this. Because what I think I could do is just plop this right down on top where I've already got that pipe running. It's over... I'm getting myself turned around. It's over here and then to the right, I believe. Okay. But do you have any eyes? I don't... Oh, straight pipe? I shouldn't even need it. I'll show you what I'm thinking right here. I'm going to repurpose stuff I already have running. Alright, so that shovel I'm just going to put away for the moment. Yeah, my plan is these 3 belts right here. I'm just going to put on that. Or I can put on that as well. Yeah. Now that's the thing. At first it's like, do I have any teeth? I was thinking about how I was going to set it up. I'm like, oh wait, I don't need to do that. I literally have a bunch of stuff just sitting here that I could just repurpose. Then go like that. Can actually move it over here so I'm not as close to the hole. And so I should be able to go over here now. Grab our logic thing. Yeah, that's way nicer, because then I won't have to sit there and cut stuff on the anvil again and again. And later on, I can make it a right turn and have it drop in a bucket or something. Okay. So I have corn I need, which I'm not growing yet. So I can't do that yet. Is it blocking? Nah, that should be fine. I'll get around that. If it does end up doing that, I can just move it to another spot. There's plenty of place I can put that. A really expensive sword that I don't want to deal with, but I'm going to eventually have to deal with. And soup that I can't make. Alright, so I still can't interact with it, so we're going to leave that alone. Alright, so let's get the hammer and lock that in. And just do a quick testy test to make sure it's working. Where did I have the hammer? It's down here, right? So let's do a quick test on how this works. I'm going to grab a ridiculously large bar of who knows how much weight. Go up here and I'm going to say 100. Okay. You can drop it in. I don't... Oh, there's another opening in the back. Okay. I didn't catch that part. So yeah, so there's the 81,000 that is this part. And then the bar in the back, one would assume weighs 100. It does. Perfect. Alright, so that's at 300. And you're at 261. So I'm gonna do, just to save myself annoyance and frustration, I'm gonna check on that plant, I'm gonna jump in my truck, I'm gonna go to Ice Helm, and I'm gonna buy an extra set of the molds. Just that way when I go, how much was it? I can just look at the mold at my base. I'll just have it sit right there and be like, that's how much I needed of that. Anyone need anything? No? Okay. Because otherwise I'm going to sit there and I'm going to keep going there with like 100 too few of something or other. It'd also be nice because then I could sit there, and now that we have that, when I go to head over this way, I can just bring the exact amount, and I don't have to like do the dragging things back up and down the whole thing. I need my money. That's the thing I need. I also like that I don't care about running around with like 80,000 money. It's like if I lose it, I just grab the iron bar and I sell it, or just grab the gold bar and I sell it, and it's as if nothing happened. Because there's just... money stopped meaning anything. Like regular money. The other kinds of currency do mean stuff still, but this money is meaningless now. Oh, well, I mean, I don't care about that. Alright, so grab you. Grab you. Just seeing if there's anything else we wanted here. I don't think so. Alright, yeah, I think we're just good. I never grabbed the top mining hub. I have a feeling it's going to cover part of our vision being annoying. It does! That's fine. So you're still working on the 4K Farmer's Quest in the tower. I hope that once I do that, the quests after will pay closer to the mining guild. Let's see, scale so you don't have to run back and forth so much. I'll buy the scales up top, just so I don't have to run this way back and forth so much. I can buy those in, the next time I'm in Bridgeport. The mining ones are an average 1.2 a quest. Yeah, it does seem like the farming ones are horrifically low. I did see the ones that require corn and onions and that had a higher rate or whatever. I do really wish they gave us even a backpack that only carries like 3 items. Just something so I don't have to do stuff like this. Because I also... I mean, I bet you can get a fast cart down here, but I bet you it's not that great to use down here. And I'm just using this so I don't have to remember. I just look and be like, ah, there we go. I needed 200 and 600. Excellent. Perfect. It's a pain to maneuver. Yeah, that was my experience with the regular cart, was that it was a pain to maneuver. Okay. Alright. There's the two things, and the helmet, and our money. And I figure we're going to do the circuit of locations, grab whatever quests we find. Okay.
Don't mind me. I'm just mooching about.
Those Panclang brothers are a bit podgy.
Okay, so those are all low-end fishing poles. The fact that I have multiple tiers of fishing poles, to me, implies... Wait.
Huh?
So I can just put my fish in there, and... Okay, that's curious. So that I can sell fish over here if I'm not mistaken, but this implies, I'm assuming that's a symbol that means fish, put in the bucket. And then they have like a display case here. I'm assuming I get enough fish or valuable enough fish or some specific fish or something. That, if I do that, then they'll give me a different fishing pole. That's probably one I won't worry about right now. That might be something I worry about. Like, if we get everything else sorted and I'm just, like, achievement hunting.
You reckon you could get this for me?
I can get you soup. It's fine. Honestly, with how easy that logic thing is to set up, I could kind of see setting up a series of them and have, like, different weights.
Need something specific.
Okay, you just want a really big gold bar. I understand. I too like really big gold bars.
This'll go straight to our boys in armor.
I'll trade you for some guild tokens.
Well, at least you don't want too much Cloudium. Alright, so grab you. I have noticed, other than the soup, it doesn't seem like the requests are repeating much. Which is curious, because I figure they're like, not daily quests, but they are infinite number of quests, because otherwise you get yourself in trouble where you can never complete things. Alright, so you're not up there. Race on back over to Bridge 4. And the guy who's usually there at the corner isn't there. Let's pop in here.
I don't suppose you can grab me this.
Your weapons you're wanting are getting more and more
Give me
expensive.
this,
And it's
and I'll
deeply
give you
upsetting.
Could do with some scran.
Give me this, and I'll give you my tokens.
You reckon you could get this for me?
It's like the moment I got core store, it's like, can you make me an extremely expensive
Won't
core
find
stone
better
thing?
prices than
Alright.
these.
Grab my money, which is there. And what was I going after? Not the buckets. We got the buckets, not the repair kits. Those are still my first fishing poles. Oh, right. Another scale. I'm gonna get...
Huh? Huh?
Well, that's interesting. Get 2 of those.
Huh? Huh?
Looking
I
for someone.
should probably get a whole bunch of foundations to do that. I just don't kind of want to deal with carrying them all one by one. And I know I can pull the truck in and all that. I mean, I probably should. I'm gonna do it. It's fine. I should. I'm putting it off and I keep complaining about it. So let's just fix it. It's not like I don't need an extra couple minutes for the ore to catch up production. Oh. Too far back.
Hail blood.
Huh? Huh?
Here, I'll just get rid of it that way.
Huh?
Start with like 8 of them, maybe? I'm just looking for a place that I can put some of like the kitchen stuff and whatnot. Get the scales off the ground so I can actually see what they say. That'd be the other thing I'd like to see, is like when you're buying stuff like this, to be able to like grab the item and say, I want 8. You don't have to like run back like this. You can just drop a stack of 8 in there. And sir, you are so much in the way. I put the wrong currency in there? Are you sure? I did.
Huh? Huh?
There you are. Let's see if May or the other guy up here have stuff for me. You do have a request for me. Excellent.
I need something specific.
Oh, hey, that one actually pays out well. That is some hecking tomato, too. I don't see May up here at the moment. Alright, no word bubble over you. Alright, so then there's just the farming town. And then we run back, we'll start fulfilling what orders we can. And we won't care about the ones we can't. Because I also have no real idea when either like rolls over, resets, or whatever the requests. Okay. Alright, so we got our beets. And so for this first round, we're making them all into seeds. Because I just want to ramp up the seed production there. Okay, so I can do that one easy enough. I can't. Nope. Alright, we'll leave those aside for now. Put that down here for a second. Put that down here for a second. I do think I'm going to build, like, the foundation over here. And I'll start moving all of the, Actually, do I want one over here? Put it right here. That'll be perfect. Because that way it's still relatively close to the crops, it's relatively close to the ore. I'll need to expand it more, which is fine. Grab both of these, which are just meant to be reminders of how much you need. Oh, this is probably what I could use the pedestals for. Get a pedestal and put those on the pedestals. There's an expensive sword I don't want to make. I can do that easy peasy. Do that easy peasy. This is a colossal piece of junk. Alright, let's grab our hammer. Is our hammer still over here? There, yeah, it is. So grab our hammer, tap all these into place first. Then run over there, grab you out, and you out. Like before, I'm going to sink that into the ground. And I should never really need the crucible anymore. I'll put it right behind, like right off the side here. But shouldn't be a thing I have to use anymore. I shouldn't need the saw. I'll leave that scale here because I don't really care. I need one of the sets of scale to be right here. We will grab... Where'd the hammer go? Can I balance this on this? I can. That's fun. Alright, where did the hammer go? Grab you, we'll dump you by the crucible. Grab you up real fast. And meanwhile, we'll grab you. You know what? I'm not going to complain. It does work. Wish it wasn't quite that high. Like, that's a problem. I want it in between those heights. It's fine for now. Okay, so I think we're good all there. All right. So this seems to be going fine. I'm gonna back you out of that area for the moment. Okay. So, what we can potentially do, and I'm hoping this will work the way I want it to. Here. Is we're just gonna go like this. Combine one super massive pile of tomato. Because then what I can do is once I like the broccoli and all that, I'm gonna get the machine that allows me to automatically cut veggies. And then when I have the funds, the one that automatically combines them. Because now I got a pile of tomatoes that weighs 62. Let's huck that right there. And just chop all of them. And I've got 42 worth of carrots. Okay, because what my hope is and how this will work, and I'm hoping it'll work this way. So there's my gold bar, so you need to be 269.5. No problem. Boom. Oh. They don't do 0.5, so that's fine. I imagine people 270, so that's the 269.5, so that satisfies that one. I imagine it'd be people who would take the time with this to wherever they set that up. They would also have a conveyor belt back in where it put it, like the scrap, right back where it came from. Like have it loop around and just like refill kind of thing. Alright, and you want 6 weight of tomato. Alright, so we'll go over here, clear it, 6, play. Cool. My assumption's at 6. Yes, it is. The soup's ready. That'd be another thing to do, is to pipe up water that I can turn a valve right over that. That I'm honestly probably gonna do that. Put a T here, have it worm this way, and to just drop a little spot of water there if I turn a valve. And also I just realized. Meanwhile, you want... That's a 6. Where's the other one? 22.5. Okay. Things over here. Clear that. 23. Play. All right. So that's the one that weighs 6. Let's put that in the back. There's the soup that's 22.5 tomato. Which means that's got like 20-ish tomatoes in there. Like 19, 20 tomatoes. Should also grab these and put these closer, shouldn't I? Alright, let's have a look at... Grab you and just... leave the soup bowls in the back for now. Alright, so let's have a look. So our plants are all fine. Nothing to worry about there. Beet's doing its thing. So I need 200 and 600 to make the harvester I want. So you're not quite 600 yet. So we can go ahead and we have Ember, Bridge Pour, probably Bridge Pour, Bastion Keep. That is not the most convenient route, but that's fine. Seems like you got sick in the middle of the summer. No, don't do that. That's a bad plan. I remember who it was who wanted the soup. What was your name?
To make me something.
Lloyd. Lloyd is up the hill. Okay. Hey, Lloyd, buddy.
Give me this, and I'll give you me tokens. That's a re-gradly broth, that is.
That is a lot of farming tokens for one thing.
Those pan clang.
Alright. I'm gonna end up needing to get the corn and the onions and the broccoli seeds. Sorry, the corn, the garlic, and the broccoli. I don't see May over there with any quests. So next stop is the starting town. Oh, you're up there. Do you have a quest for me? Nope. Man, every one of the stock markets has been down. Oh, wait. Hey, buddy, I didn't see you back there.
I'll trade you for some guild tokens.
I'll take it, but I can't make it yet. Don't forget about dinner. Oh, yeah, I was gonna shoot a message to Tomb to see if she wanted to pick some up. I'm gonna shoot it now. It might not. It might be too late, but we'll see. And yeah, because I was gonna message her earlier. Yeah, I've had a pretty good evening. Kind of been like trying to go like, what are all the things I need to do for travel? I had planned on packing earlier today, but I was really bad and stayed up incredibly late last night. So that didn't happen. So I'm gonna definitely need to pack tomorrow just in case anything doesn't go to plan. That way, if it doesn't go to plan, I actually have a chance to, you know, run to the store and grab whatever's missing and that kind of stuff. That's not what I wanted to do. It's what I did. You know, stuff like if I go, oh, I don't have enough,
Thanks.
you know, clothing X or Y or whatever. Because I gotta check actually what I got for long pants. Over the years, I've worn out a lot of long pants that I don't really wear them much. Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm in like full anxiety or anything, just there's a lot of stuff I want to get done. This guy, my sister, took a look at the bone packing it. And you could also tell something is in it. Oh, so you probably got like a parasite kind of thing. That's no fun. So I assume then you're like going to the doctor to get some, because I know depending on what it is and what they'll do. Like some of it they put it's almost like an ink.
Give me this, and I'll give you my tokens.
Not ink. They'll basically like they'll cover it up. And it causes whatever's inside to either not make it or get out kind of thing.
Don't mind me. I'm just...
Or do you mean something in it like material-wise as well? Either way, it sounds like it's something you'd have looked at kind of thing, which is no fun. Then you don't really go outside at all? I mean, doesn't matter. You don't never go outside. Like, you could have reduced risk of stuff, but it's never zero. Either way, it sounds like the kind of thing that you go talk to someone about.
You reckon you could get this for me?
Here's your gold bar.
Thanks. I'm well chuffed.
She is responding. Yay, she's gonna pick some up. Would you stop doing it? Fangs to match. Yeah, it's just one of those things. Stuff happens. You just deal with it. Alright, let's see if there's another person in here.
Full stomach makes it better.
Yeah, because I think I already had a request from you to something
Give me this,
egregious.
and I'll give you my tokens.
Yep. Alright. And she did respond. She's gonna pick at me about that when she gets back, in a loving, friendly way. I with everything going on, I didn't give myself enough time for lunch before stream, and so she was like asking if I want my usual food. I'm like, actually, I want more than my usual food. It's one of those things. Normally, I have a couple things that keep around the house to like when I'm running late. That's kind of like a quick grab and go kind of thing. But because we're traveling, we haven't been restocking and stuff that'll like go bad while we're gone. And so I've already eaten all of it. Yep. I mean, you got to deal with your own stuff, but like, I would definitely say if your sister, being a medical professional, says, "Hey, go look at it," you know, get it looked at. If she's like, "It's probably nothing," then it's probably nothing. Like, their judgment's going to be better than your own. One would hope, because otherwise it's deeply concerning. Okay. So I have 390 coin. Keep an eye on it. Okay. Well then, that's what you do. Alright, so I've got multiple things. Okay, so I got 390. So if I get the broccoli, that goes for the castle. If I get the corn, that goes for a bunch of stuff that are lower level. I'm gonna grab the broccoli.
Huh?
It does mean I have a bunch of recipes I can't, or a bunch of quests I can't do now, but I do have a quest that requires the beets and the broccoli. And it's with a quest for the castle. I don't know if I need to do quests for both the people or either the people to get access to the next floor. And this is perfect timing. Oh wait. Let's just go hard on these. Like whenever I got room for it. Plant 100 crops is the achievement I just got. Okay. Alright, where is the magnet stick? Because I do not want to deal with dragging all of this by hand. I'll take it over to all the others. Yeah, they're high in iron. Yeah, once I get all the different crop types, I think the next thing we do with the gardening stuff is get the auto cutting thing. That way, literally all I do is just grab all of one type of produce, chuck it on the belt. Why can't the cache mix together as reliably as those? Okay. So we've got all that. We have an iron of weight 4. It has to be an ore with a weight of 4. It's 3.5. I don't think I can drop these on top of each other to combine them, right? No. And there's 4. And then I cannot make that yet, so I'm going to drop that on the ground. I cannot make any of those things. Well, I mean, there's not many of those things I can make that I care about. Alright. Yeah, so I'm waiting for those beets to get done. That'll be broccoli. Not a whole lot. We're making good progress here. Okay, so I'm looking for 600 and 200. Come on, don't let me down. Real close. You'll definitely be over. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go over here. We'll put that in there. That's the 200 we need for the tier 3 drip, or the tier 3 hopper, whatever this thing is. That's a 6er. We're at 590 what? $568. I like how the onyx, you get so little of it. It's all well organized. All of these are mounding up to the top. I also realized, like, oh, I could dig a trench underneath this to make it better. I was like, actually, no, I can't. This is a diggable area. That's why I built this up here, is I couldn't use it for the mine, so... So many. Yeah, the only reason I don't want to put it on a timer is because then I have to listen to this. Unless it's fast enough. It's, I don't want to listen to the swoosh, like, again and again and again and again. Because we're going to spend a lot of time here. That's my only hesitation. Oh, good. They increased in volume because I disturbed them. Excellent. It's not that bad, really? Okay. Well, then instead of fighting with that, what we're going to do is we're going to run real fast and just get a timer. Don't disturb the nest. But, what if I want to? I mean, worst case I could do is I could turn down the game volume, like the sound effects volume. Okay, so you read stuff, you have a logic light. Delay is passing by 1 second. Diode, validator, doesn't.
I've
No.
tried to taste logic before.
Logic repleter, when placed down, outputs a logic value of 1 every second. Okay. And he never managed to get down. Wait, that's not the way I need to go. Just automatically went to autopilot. It's like, this is the way to the next town. Okay. It's taking me significantly longer to get my tier 3 drills online than I expected. Now, I already have the tier 3 drill, I just don't have the harvester to put it to any kind of use. In hindsight, maybe I should just leave it on and let that dirt stockpile. I should do that. Like, deliberately make a break. Alright, let's grab the hammer. I'll make a break in the conveyor belt, and I'll turn it back on. That way, all the ore just piles up, but we are already mining it. So in the end, I can just take the magnet. Oh, I put you back in the rack, didn't I? So that way I can just use the magnet to put it back on. Rip frames? Probably. But, hear me out. Sudden big payout of stuff. I'm gonna go like that. Oops. Did I do that? Alright. There's the whole turning on part. How far are you... Wait. How is a bunch of ore getting over here? It's fine. Or actually, we can do one better than that. Here. Let's go and... What would be the best way to do this? Because I want to disconnect the pipe. I'm not going to be able to do it. I was going to say, I wanted to disconnect the pipe real fast. That way I could have the conveyor belt sitting there, but not operating. But I'd have to disconnect a pipe somewhere along the way, which means I have to move the, Actually, no, I don't. I was wrong. Oh, did I manage to... Please, just let me put it down. Yeah, so you have one pipe disconnected for the time being. So that means they should go and just pile up there. I don't think it'll make a huge difference. Okay. So before that gets way too out of hand, where's my magnet stick? Let's get all that scattered dirt that we have down there. Does that pick up tools? No, it doesn't, thank goodness. That way I'm still going to get the value out of having the drill running. I'm just going to be delayed in getting that value. So that drill running this whole time will continue to give us all this ore. Is that all of it? Alright. And everything shut off for a second. There it goes. Yeah, because I've got the auto repair, it just takes a moment for it to happen. Okay. And now I need to run down here and grab the magnet stick and correct those things. Huh? All right. It doesn't seem to be working well because it's staying closed too much. Here. What I can do to possibly resolve that. That one's almost never used anyway, so if it wastes the occasional repair thing, that should be fine. I don't see a way to delay it more. Let's grab the hammer. There we go. I was like, please?
Huh?
Part of me just wants to make a giant funnel that has that at the bottom and just pour all the gems in and just toggle it on and off.
Huh?
Alright, so we got that going on. No, you're fine. I don't need you. You are the one I need. Are you up to the 600 I need to get the thing hooked up? You are. You're finally there. Because it is tier 3 drill time. And the game has crashed. It said, no tier 3 drill for you. So give me a moment, I'm going to reopen the game. It saves often enough, I believe. Hi, Hammer. How are you doing? Okay, so it's saved with that still attached. Which means it's only a very, very brief time ago. If you drop a bar of smelted... Oh, that's a good question. We can find out. So let's grab you again. Yep, so it's fine. We'll see if it detects what ore it is and dumps it in here. Nope. It does not detect. I'm assuming I could put the bar on top of the filter and then it would work. And I could see potential use for that. Because I could have that thing designed to cut things down to 100 or whatever. And have different ways of putting that to use. But that'd be like, you've got your thing producing stuff at such an absurd amount, you're just trying to like min-max a whole bunch of stuff. And I'm not at that point yet. But what we are doing is going to upgrade our harvester from a tier 2 to a tier 3 and actually do something with all the tier 3 dirt we're digging up. Which part of me wonders if when it goes in, it's going to overwhelm the harvester immediately. It probably will. Well, I can make go with that. Alright, I also have that one ore to drop off. I won't worry about that right this second. Now, in theory, this should be the exact amount of metal I need for the harvester, so I can just dump it in, pull the lever, and not even have any scrap to get picked up on the other side. Oh, the wrong one's there. I was like, no, that's not supposed to be what happens. Yep, no leftovers. Watch them do something awful and like rotate where I need the pipe to someplace I cannot get without like reorganizing the whole area up there. Which reality is I would just snake a belt around a different way or whatever I have to do to make it happen. Even though it looks totally scuffed. Well, that's not fair. Alright, well, that's popping up and down. Actually, it's not going to take long enough. But, in a minute here, I'm going to stand up for a moment, stretch my legs, and grab myself a replacement drink. And all that kind of stuff. Oh. I was actually kind of expecting to be done with the main stuff by now. Yeah, the bucket is there. I'm like, not have like all the expansion stuff, like be able to get into the castle and to have the tier 3 mining. I hadn't accounted for needing the harvester, which is on me. And I thought we'd get the ore a little bit faster. That's fine. The plant thing, if I do end up needing... Well, actually, no, because I already have the broccoli and the beets. I just need enough broccoli and beets to satisfy the recipe. Okay, all of them are being watered, so that's good. Alright. So. Yep, you have a different alignment than the previous one. So I'm going to have to shut everything down. We'll have to grab our hammer. And we have to finagle some pipes. Nope, you stay. You out. Not gonna pretend to understand, but that's fine. Yeah, because it needs to face that way. So pipe can't be here. I need that pipe over here. Alright. So I think I see how I want to do this. Let's grab our hammer. It's going to take more steps than you're expecting, but where is my hammer? Not on the shelf here. I just had it. There it is. Alright, so. Gone, gone. Gone. Oh, I need those two. Gone. 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 We'll grab the straight pipe to go through there. Grab the T for here. Cool. You'll go there on that T. And I need to do this pipe next. Put a T here. Now put a T there. And then you. Cool. And then we put our cork. Right there. You go there, you're already here. Everything's all wired up, so tap it all in place. And that should do it. Unless I've just completely lost track of something, and then bad things will happen, and I'll go, oh no, bad things are happening. Why? Alright. Yep, so it looks like it's working perfectly fine and dandy. I know what's happening there where those got stuck. That's alright. Ah, I see. There's, okay. So some of them are far enough on the edge of the belt that they're getting stuck. Yeah, it's there. I can fix that pretty easily. Let's actually tap it out first. You. Because I've had a vertical sitting here this whole time. And that should be able to take care of it.
Huh?
And bring you online. Where did...
Huh? 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 Huh?
Please. There we go. This is probably going to end really badly because I gotta go fast, Alright, we're good.
Huh?
Alright. So what I need to do is I need to get up here. I'm going to shut things down so I just don't end up with a mess real fast. Grab our hammer. Because all I'm going to do is I'm going to pop down here. That's not the right spot. Actually, that is a right spot. Grab you out of here. Go down here. And... because I'll probably need to do this at each section for the same reason. Because it's touching the belt right in the edge. Run this up. Because touching the belt right in the edge, it's going all the way on the edge. It's just, unfortunately, so far away, or so close, it's getting caught up higher. So that fixes that. You can run down here. There you are. Cool. I don't think our big clump of the higher ore got up to the top yet. But it probably will soon. Okay. There's the mega clump. Yeah, so we're still getting a bunch of the edge because I'm going to have to do that same thing down there. But up here, they're not hitting quite as close to the edge now. Because they have to fall a little bit. Alright. So let's see how our chaos goes while I grab a new drink, and I'll be right back. Excuse me? What? I heard it, and then I got there in time to see, like, the belt solid with ore. Let's talk. How much you got? 111. $560. Okay, well, let's fix this disaster real fast. So what I'm thinking we do is we leave you on the ground there. Grab this wire here. and see if I can find something to delay this properly. Because this thing didn't seem to work. Definitely how it goes.
Huh? Huh?
I keep losing my hammer. Alright, so let's do any of the fruit I specifically care about have anything? No, I'm not gonna worry about those tomatoes right this second. Alright, so let's go back to the logic store and just see real fast if there's something like sends one every 5 seconds or 10 seconds or something. Because the problem was it was staying closed way too much. And I need to figure a way around that.
Those lights can be all sorts of colours, R, G, and B.
I mean, I know I could use, like, arithmetic counter or something like that. I don't want to go that far. When placed down, outputs a logic value of 1 every second. Counts items passed through the gate. Counter is set by passing the logic into the top reading. Okay. So it counts it. Am I gonna have to actually make it do a math thing? Because I think I'm gonna end up having to do, because this is 1 every second. What I want is to be like 1 every 10 seconds. So I tried to do a logic delay of 10 seconds, but it didn't seem to do anything. Like, passes an accumulative weight reading when a resource enters in front. Can be reset using the input on top. So, like, I could use a logic counter. Like, that's the thing I could do, is have it count when it hits something like 10. I'd have this set to, like, 10 here. And when the two numbers are equal or greater than equal, it, you know, it fires. That's how I'm going to do it. So greater than equal. I'm going to actually not even do what I said. I'm going to make it even simpler. You'll see what I'm going to do here. Grab a counter. I need to buy these. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hook it up. I'm going to have the thing that does the, like, where it counts every second.
Huh?
Oh, it's going to have to accumulate, huh? Where's the thing that...
Don't be a spanner. Make an auto repair machine to fix it for you.
I mean, I can use that counter. I don't want to use that counter. I'm gonna have to use the counter. It's fine. I'm using the counter. It's fine. So what I can do is I can put this on. It'll go through towards where the gems go. Every time, like, 10 gems goes through, it'll exceed the counter here. Because I have one counter on there. I will need a separate counter here. Oh, but what's going to reset that? Passes an accumulative weight reading when a resource enters in front. Can be reset using the input on top. That'd be just another way to do it. How would I wire that up, though? Because I can't... Well, no, because it wouldn't work, because it would still have the cumulative there. How do I reset you? Let's see. Count items passed through the gate. Counter is set by passing logic into the top. And so we have our 2 signals. So we set the input counter set by top. Reading on the side. So we set it. Okay. So it's going to count up. Let's say it counts up to 10. And then we have this hooked up to it. Let me out. Now we have this hooked up to it. And the other half of this says 10. So when this gets 10 or 11, it fires a signal out that side. That signal, we then would have go up through here and around and in.
Make sure you read the description of every item. I am not responsible for any damage.
So it go up, over, and in. So I will need a straight, because I'm going to have a place for the signal thing. So that means that's not what I want. I'll need a second straight. 2 angles.
Huh?
And I should already have one of
Sorts colours,
these laying
R,
around,
G, and B.
which turns an incoming logic into a 0, of 0 into a 1 if anything is bigger. Otherwise it's equal to 1 or 0. Oh, I think that'll be a problem within itself. Because what I need to do is I need to reset the counter. Because that's the thing on top. I am changing what the counter's value is. So when that fires, which will be piped over to run all the other things, I needed to send a signal back that resets everything. I mean, I guess actually it would work. Wait a second, no, we're already good. I don't need to do the filtering and all that on here, because it would set the signal to 1. And even though that bothers me because it's not actually going to be 1, it's going to be 0 that I want there. It's fine, because it still just means I can set the delay. Because all I have to do is go to the arithmetic thing on the other side. If I need a longer delay, I increase the number. So we can go here, throw all that in there, throw this in here, throw you in here, grab this thing, throw you in there. Okay, is there anything else I need on there? Other than I'm gonna probably just need wire to wire it around. Actually, won't it? No, I won't. Yeah, let's grab some right angles just in case. Yeah, I do need to pay for it, yes. I grab some extras. I probably won't need them. I know what the range is. I just need to get it over the pad. And get you and delete you from existence. Because you're extra.
Explosives no longer come with a warranty.
Alright. So let's take this and hook it all up. I think this will work. So instead of using like all the other stuff where we had like the thing that was like trying to set it every second or a manual lever or all that, I'm going to have it try and count how many things go through the gate. When it exceeds a certain number, it fires a signal to like close the things, which resets it, which would put the signal back to 0. And it should be how it works. I hope. Alright, so I've got that. That shouldn't be... Is the new truck faster? It is. Let's grab our arithmetic one. There. Right. So, okay, how do I want to angle this? All right. So the problem I'm trying to figure out how to get around. There we go. I'm probably gonna end up needing more wire because it's not gonna be an efficient route. Grab. That's not what I need. Grab the T. Then grab the elbow. Yeah, so it's... Why are you... A is greater than or equal to B. And B should be 10. I don't... Okay. A is greater than or equal to B. 1 is not bigger than 10. So I don't really know what's happening with that. Because it's firing every single time. I don't understand. Like this... Like, it's resetting it back to 1. Okay, so that makes sense for it to do that. Let's... So that should not fire until it hits 10. I don't... So it's doing A is less or greater than or equal to B, correct? That's the logic here? It's not doing some, like, shenanigans like A, and then this is what it's checking? Maybe that's what's happening? Let's try taking that off. Oh, come on. I'll just use the elbow. Huh? I'm wondering if maybe the inputs are just confusing. Okay. So it is not firing now. So I think the way it is that is the input, that is the second input, and that is the output, where I instinctively wanted that and that to be input and that to be the output. I think that's what's happening. So if I sit here and I click on that and I choose 20, it should fire when it hits 18, 19, and 20, and then it should stop firing. Or I'm sorry, the other way around. It should not fire when those 3 go by, and then it should fire once it goes there. And fire. Oh, I'm sorry, it'll fire on this one. Fire. I don't understand. It's supposed to be a simple logic gate. Like, the way that logic gate is supposed to work is you put two values in and it checks to see if one value is bigger than the other. So there's our reset. We put it back to 0. We're gonna clear that. We're gonna make it 10. Okay. Which that's not staying there. Okay, I got temporary outage. Like the way I intuitively want this to be is this is input A, this is input B. If input A is bigger than or equal to input B, fire a signal. And then that signal should be 1, which then I could branch off here, which would reset that and then put that signal down here to make that do its thing. But instead, something ain't right. All right, do you fire? You are not firing. So reset our thing. Oh, you know what? Right, you're not constantly sending a signal, are you? When I push it, it fires. So A and B. So you fired on 10. I don't get it, chat. It's like every time something goes through it, it's firing. What if we need the counter? So the counter, so if you look what, here, I can show you what's happening with on the top. So this will toggle it back and forth between 1 and 0. Well, actually, it should just keep toggling it back to 1. Oh, come on, please. Oh, actually, that's a good thing. So if you watch, that makes it 1, and this will make it 0. And that'll make it 1. That'll make it 0. This is resetting it. This is how you reset your counters at top port. Whatever number I put in there is what's going to be there. So if I pop down here, I grab you and I slam this in here, it should go to 10. When I push the button. That's, I think, is my mistake, because I'm assuming it's going to hold its value, and it doesn't. Okay. Okay, I think it's forgetting it when I disconnect it. Like, even though I have it there, I have to, like, redo the connection. Alright. So, where did I drop? There you go. So you put you here. Clear it out. Enter 10. Do that. Grab my lever to reset that. Because I want to get the arithmetic thing saying, and then I'll actually wire this up correctly. So your reset, enter unreset. It does sound like Tomb just got home. Gonna probably run downstairs and do that in a moment. Now it should run until it hits 10, and then it should stop running. What I mean is the top counter connected to the output point. I think the input pad sends its value when you push the button, otherwise it rests at 0. Oh yeah, like this isn't changing its value around. Like once I fire it, it's fine. This isn't staying here. This is just me using it as like a big reset button. Just till I can figure out this arithmetic. Because the whole point of this thing is it's supposed to have a set value. Honestly, this might not be fine on its own, just having a fire signal every time a gem goes through. That's probably fine. Because that still has enough of a delay to not be as fast as this thing. I tried reversing it a couple times. I'm gonna like not have it hooked up to this machine where I can test it very cleanly, where I have like 1 and 10 and just toggle back and forth kind of thing. But right now I'm just trying to fix this problem we've got here. I'm not looking to like set up advanced logic circuits. It's just an ends to a mean. Where is my hammer now? Where did my hammer? There you are. Huh? Actually, be smart if I put that there. That still doesn't fix the problem that well. Oh no, I see how I can do this. Okay, so loosen that up, get this out of the way, drop you, grab you, put you up here. Then I grab you. Huh? Why? I don't have enough right angles. We can at least see how this works with that hooked up. Okay, with that hooked up, oh, it's going to be sending the signal of 30 across, not turning on and off again. Let's get this thing out of here. I'll deal with that later. Alright, so bear with me, chat. What I'm going to quickly do is, since my wife is home, I take 2 seconds. I'm going to stop my recording for the YouTube side.